What's up, guys? How you doing? Good, I hope. Guys, what happened to Rhea? Who the fuck knows? Who knows? Not I. What's up, JPFR? Guy. 12 hours Star Killer. How are you guys? How is everyone doing? Hey, Smith. Haven't seen you in a minute, buddy. How you doing? Hang on 1 second. I know we're just starting, so I should be here, but I gotta grab an aspirin real quick. I have like a massive headache. Hey, meme. Hell. Thursday streams lately have been the biggest. I'm excited. Hopefully we maintain that momentum. Nice mustache. Thank you. I'm very torn on it. There's some people who like it and other people are like, what are you doing? And to be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe it's a quarter-life crisis thing. But really, it's a result of the masks being a thing again, so I'm just trying it out. Notifications go out okay for the stream today? JC, what is up? I actually haven't live streamed since the last one, so I don't think you've missed anything. You think it fits me? Alright. Nice. Raidu, my dude. What is up? You know of anything I can use to calm my nerves? I don't know, man. I often wonder the same thing. You got caught up on all the long streams? Nice, man. To be honest, this quest actually hits a little bit close to home. To be fully transparent, I guess it's not really relevant to the streams, but I've been having some issues with anxiety lately, so I feel that. Now you get to see calling it in. It does seem like towards the end of the game, they've kind of given up on the quest thing.
Beyond the Great Bridge of Murden, it's all
like every time you come back to the monastery, there's just not that much to do
Lady
anymore.
Rhea's being held. We ought to investigate all potential locations thoroughly. The Knights of Seiros will handle the search. We'll report back if we learn anything.
I'm normally pretty good at predicting plots to the game, but I don't really know what's going on with this one.
Word just reached me that the Empire has stationed soldiers in Fort Mercius. If they decide to dig in their heels and defend the fort, we'll be in a difficult situation. I hear it's an impregnable keep, surrounded by high ramparts. Taking it
You'd expect there to be more quests to the war. Yeah. But they definitely kind of dropped it. You look like you're about to swindle someone with that mustache.
Please?
Professor?
Oh no. I want to be a swindler.
So, we're finally moving into enemy territory.
I wonder if I could beat
We
the
can
game
expect
this
the war
stream.
to get even more intense from here on out. I'm really feeling the tension now. I have almost no experience with battles of this scale. Professor, I'll be grateful for your
You don't get to
leadership
call me
on the
professor. You're not
battlefield.
one of my students.
I know I can trust you.
Also, shout out to that massive breastplate on her armor.
the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then?
And have you truly not
Can you recall
aged
whether it
since
was
then?
before or after I joined your class, Professor? That is not at all the case, Professor. Your memory serves you poorly. It was shortly after I joined your class.
We
I
skip
remember
most of
it
the
like it was
monastery dialogue, then
yesterday.
probably. You look like a stunt double for a guy hung out with in college? Oh no. If I'm the stunt double, that means I'm the ugly one. To be honest, I'm not too sure I care about a lot of the monastery dialogue at this point. It's all kind of the same stuff. This door just like not fucking opens. Yeah, I know, I'm just giving you shit, JC. I excel in any confrontation that involves magic, of course, but should I happen that my foe is resistant, or dare I say immune, I'm afraid I'm quite powerless. Man, everyone's praying a lot, huh? What are my stats? What am I looking at? Do I still want to train Faith a little bit? Yeah.
Professor.
Did anyone figure out if I just grinded too much? Is the game just too easy? It's probably a combination of I'm pretty okay at strategy games, and the game is pretty easy. I didn't grind at all. Like, I didn't do any repeat quests.
The Great Bridge of Murden was considerably better fortified than it was 5 years ago.
Did you like the Sony conference? I
bridge
actually
was full of
didn't watch the
soldiers,
Sony conference,
and they
so
all died. And Ferdy was there.
I was waiting for
killed Ferdy,
feedback
Professor.
from you guys in the
Used to be
chat.
our
That's what I put in
friend.
the Discord for the stream today. Was
remember
I
those
wanted to hear
days.
about the Sony conference from you guys. Like what happened.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I did see the Spider-Man 2 trailer. That was cool.
Maybe.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
I saw the Wolverine teaser. That was neat.
Hey!
Yeah, there's the Knights of the Old Republic remake. Revan, who's often in the chat, might be here today. He was super excited about it. I got about halfway through the God of War Ragnarok trailer before I realized it was time to start the stream, so I stopped watching it. Just because I didn't want to be late to stream. Well, I was already late to the stream, but I didn't want to be super late to the stream. I know Gamer was watching the conference. Is he here yet? Or is he busy? GTA 5. They announced more GTA 5 expansions.
That smell.
I would.
Yeah, we've gotten a pretty good idea for most of the characters so far, JC. Did they actually name more GTA 5 stuff? That's actually low-key kind of hilarious. They showed the EE trailer? What's the EE trailer? E3?
Yeah,
Oh, is that what
you
he
just
meant?
This is a
Expanded
wonderful
and enhanced.
dish.
Oh lord. Is that like the trailer for the PS5 version of the game? That would make GTA 5 is on 3 generations, right? Good lord.
This is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they retconned it, JC. Well, I shouldn't say retconned, but they explained it away by basically saying, like, all the people that worked at the monastery basically just hid out in the village nearby randomly. Until everyone came back. So everything is fine. That's how the dining hall came back so fast. There's a glitch in the GTA 5 trailer? That's pretty funny. That's kind of weird considering how long that game's been out. They haven't patched out glitches like that.
I hear the next battle could be a big one. Is that true? I miss the old days when if someone got hurt, we'd rush them to the infirmary and make them well. But on the battlefield, there's not enough time to help. People die. Professor, don't be one of those. Right, right.
That sounds fun, 12 hours. Reminds me of when I was in high school, I used to play in Halo tournaments.
Huh?
Those were fun.
Apparently his country.
Ironically, everyone praying in the church, but I don't think any of these mages can give me faith training, can they?
I trust you. If that happens, my parents won't escape unharmed. They've raised their Thank you, Professor. Speaking with you has eased my mind a bit. Just enough, in fact, to put me in the mood for sweets.
Oh no, she can teach me.
Professor!
Professor.
Professor,
Professor.
you're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it. No.
Yeah, students can teach you now as well, because they are adults.
Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see. You may take it however you like.
What happened to Felix? He got old.
I believe the difference between
His
us
character
lies
design
within
feels
that
like it
hunger.
should have a beard of some
But
kind,
where
but
does
it does
come
not.
From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before. Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger.
Didn't we not?
tell
I
me,
thought we just wanted to
what
be
was the reason?
a mercenary.
Why were you driven to become so
I didn't think we
strong?
had any reason or purpose. What?
That's a mercenary's answer, to be sure. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I
Keyboard
must find
ASMR.
my own.
Not something you'd probably often hear in the Fire Emblem
If we're to get
playthrough.
along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Hi.
Who else can teach me faith?
A moment, please. Professor?
Reconnaissance is becoming more of a risk the deeper we move into enemy territory. If I don't come back, assume I'm dead.
Jesus. Understood.
I'm glad you think so highly of me, but we have to be realistic. Don't waste your energy worrying about me.
Oh yeah, super easy. I'll just completely forget about you and the friendship we have. At our support rank A. Won't worry about you at all. What is up, gamer? Break down the Sony conference for us.
So, we're finally going to set foot in the Empire. I'm starting to get a little nervous. We already fought Ferdinand at the Great Bridge of Murden, but
And he's
I guess
dead.
there's a good chance we'll be fighting more old friends from here on out.
We interacted with Ferdinand not at all, so what does she mean, old friends? No, they just mean story color now.
Oh.
Now that we've recruited everybody. That's all that's really to them.
Professor! Professor!
There's nothing really to instruct anybody else on either, because I've pretty much gotten everyone to the class I want them to get to. Like, no one's, like, not at their master class. Yeah. Fuck it, we'll still teach people, I guess, so they can get a little bit more skill, but pretty much all there is to do. Ooh, Marianne has S rank faith.
I've learned. Let's see it in.
What did she get for A rank flying? It didn't look like she got anything.
Nope.
Only some skills transfer over to different classes. Lost Judgment demo came out, nice. Cool.
It was.
I've...
KOTOR remake might be a PS5 exclusive. I feel like I remember KOTOR being exclusive back in the day as well, anyway. Right? Am I right or wrong?
No. Oh.
You can't have a glass cannon mage that has a knight's defense buff? No. I don't believe. Probably do something.
I thought... All right. Hey. Wow. I thought...
I learned a lot. Some things.
I didn't even see what skill he learned. I was pressing A so fast. Whoops.
I appreciate.
Oh yeah, the original KOTOR was an Xbox exclusive. Jesus. You're right, gamer.
May I be asking a question?
That's funny, man. Microsoft has lost like all their fun. As I am fighting more, my arrows are decreasing in quality. They're not flying as far and have less accuracy. What can I be doing differently? New
You
bowstrings.
have great wisdom.
You have Shamir right there. Why'd you need to ask me that question?
Professor,
Upgrade to whatever you want, buddy.
Let's show them the...
We will be We had a great result.
Spider-Man 2 isn't happening until 2023? Yeah, that actually really surprises me that it's not coming out until that late. I mean, that's like a whole nother year. Probably it's late 2023 as well. So probably like 2 years. That is crazy. Also crazy that they would announce it this early. Especially because the game mostly looks the same. Maybe they're delaying the release so more people can start getting PS5s. I wonder if that's it. Because it really just doesn't make sense that it would take that long to come out, to be honest. Insomniac's making a Wolverine game too. Just how big is Insomniac now? They make the Ratchet and Clank games too, right? I mean, they're making all the fucking games on the PS5. Like half of the games on the PS5 that are exclusives are made by Insomniac.
Very interesting.
Caliban, what's up, my dude?
Oh, Teach. How long have you been there? Don't sneak up on me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Anyway, I'm reading the official biography of the Four Saints.
Insomniac probably the best PS studio. That's probably accurate.
I know you're not very familiar with the teachings of Seiros, but even you must have read it at least once.
Consider bringing Sedith or Flank this fight.
I'm amazed you managed to get a job teaching at an academy run by the church. Well, whether you
I celebrated too early moment
the Four
in
Saints
Guilty
must
Gear.
at least ring a bell, right? Well then, I've got a little quiz for you. Name the Four Saints, companions of the great Saint Seiros. I'll give you a hint. There was Keyhole, Sethline, Indek, and... who was the fourth one again?
Oh, you bastard. You know I don't know this.
Correct. I was hoping you'd know that much.
Yes, I knew it. Nailed it.
You can learn some interesting things reading about the life and times of Saint Macuil. For instance, he was more skilled with his hands than his fellow saints, and even became an accomplished blacksmith.
You hyped about the KOTOR remake? Is it going to be like real-time gameplay, or will the KOTOR remake also be like turn-based combat like the original? I'm hoping the remake will be live.
It's even said that he played a big role in the Battle of Tailtean,
I didn't like the
where
turn-based.
Seiros fought Nemesis, the King of Liberation, who became the King of Evil. Macuil lost his life in that battle, and now his body rests in a coffin within the Holy Mausoleum. Or so one story goes. Another legend says he set off on a journey to find a new land. That he left Fodlan from the east, crossed the sea, and vanished. He must have left Alliance territory, but where exactly would he have set sail from, I wonder? Thinking about it reminds me of another interesting story concerning the Strang region. The peninsula is attached to the mainland of Fodlan and extends from the northeastern part of Kingdom territory. If you were to set sail from
They just showed the
Margaret
name?
Bender's
Oh, so that's also
territory, you could cut
probably
across
another
a stretch of
2023
sea
remake
and
then,
land
huh?
there. And it just so happens that in the Strang region, there are ruins built to worship a sacred beast that appeared from across the sea.
Oh,
if the ruins have something to
He
do
just,
with
like,
Saint
fucking
Macuil,
buckled.
there could be sacred weapons there. So, have I piqued your interest, or what? You always have to play it cool, don't you? Just think of how useful it would be to have weapons like that.
Bro, I already have
Not
the
to
sword of the
mention
creator. I
peninsula
don't
would
care.
be pretty easy to get to about now, seeing as how Alliance territory has settled down a bit. We'd be there and back in no time. no one would even notice we were gone. Come on, Teach. Let's go to the Srang region. I always see it through once I set my mind on something. Let's make the necessary preparations before I die of curiosity.
I mean, you're the leader of the region. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I understand that Claude likes me, so he values my opinion on doing stuff, but he could do whatever he wanted. Yeah, I think the Spider-Man 2 is gonna definitely be PS5 only. Even though it looks exactly like the PS4 game. The boss dialogue would help with your questions about Flame. Alright, sure, I'll bring her. I'll bring her. What if I bring her as an adjutant? Will that work or no? Jesus, can we just deploy a lot of fucking units on this mission? Uphill to Blaine's adjutant. I'm actually not prepared to bring this many units onto the battlefield. What the fuck? How is there still a deployment slot available? I don't even remember what class playing it. Yo, is that a slot for Ignats? No. It is never a slot for Ignats. Hey, what's up, Cook? Good luck with your Latin work.
Come back.
Is Latin like the language you decided to take, like in high school? Like how everyone takes like a language in high school? Was Latin your choice instead of like Spanish?
There are the ruins. It looks like we're not gonna have the luxury of an excavation. Look, I bet those are the watchmen of the ruins, and that they've been ordered to keep out intruders. And that big beast?
His dragon
I hear they
is
call
cool.
it the Wind Caller.
Only by defeating me can you claim the secret treasure.
Yeah, it speaks. What is it?
Huh? Who are you? I'm just here for a bit of treasure. Don't attack me.
I'm gonna attack
Someone
you.
got here first. Must be a band of looters.
Imagine getting a
Can't let
choice.
them get
In
the
my
chance.
high school, you could do
Guess their
Spanish,
luck's about to
German, or
run out.
French. But I feel like Cook must go to a real fancy school if he's got Latin as an option. I'm going to send Leon to this dude. Why is this dude randomly here? He looks. Hey, what's up, guy? How you doing, buddy?
My orders?
Or Japanese, so I can say anime memes. I love it, gamer.
Let's make this quick.
Hey, Emily, what's up? I'm tired? Yeah, I feel that. I've been really tired lately too.
Let's clean up.
Rhea looks kind of cool in her battle gear. Search up Catalyst Carmen 16. Latin porn, let's do it.
At your service. I'll do my best.
Oh, my day's off been? Okay.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
God, I can't even like make it out to the first boss or enemy.
At the ready.
Inky.
We'll cover you.
Man, Claude's armor looks so cool. Why doesn't he wear this out of combat?
More fighting.
I owe you one.
Oops. Forgot to make sure my AC would be turned off. Hang on 1 second. I return. Oh. Hey, what's up, August? Welcome. I am the beauty thief. Rip chair emoji. One day.
Onward.
Leave it to me.
Shall we?
Okay. Interesting interaction. Ooh, a little oasis. That's cute. Could have rescued Ralph. That's true. That would have been a big play. Actually surprised Mercedes lived, considering how low level she is.
You're not trying to take this treasure from me, are you?
If I don't get this treasure back, the boss is gonna be really angry with me.
Oh my god, all the generic NPC dialogue, shut up!
You make me feel safe.
What? Should have been last surprise, yeah.
Got your back.
I can't imagine she would have a high defense stat. She's a mage.
I'm here to help.
You see the commercial for the new Pokemon Oreos? No, I did not. Are they like a special flavor? Because if so, that's pretty cool. You saying Mercedes cannon classes in Fortress Knight? I may be implying it, yes.
Not bad at all.
We'll work
I
together.
can Marianne move so much. What? Oreos in the shape of Pokemon? Like animal crackers? Why are there not Pokemon animal crackers? Holy shit. Nintendo. Think of the opportunities, bro. Have you guys considered that? Like, have you just genuinely stopped and thought, why are there not Pokemon animal crackers? God damn. I am a genius. An actual inventor. Oh, if only I had budget. If only I had enough money to just invest in these ideas. I know I would need Game Freak's cooperation, but some contact with Game Freak, so I could let them know my fantastic idea. It would be prime. Oh shit, wait, no!
I am sorry.
That's not what I meant to say.
Onward.
Just move you over here, thank you. I don't know what that did, but I did it.
More fighting. I'm good now. Let's clean up.
Units take a lot more damage when they're not on their horses.
Shall we?
Turns out.
My orders?
They're only probably going to be my most essential unit this mission. Wait, what? How can Nigel already seem like a low tier character if he's not even out? Is there already a tier list for the characters in the Nickelodeon Smash Bros. Game?
I'll keep pushing myself.
Missed.
Who are you going to main? Nigel has a terrible recovery? Oh no. Oh no. Hang on one second. It's amazing that people could already have that, pegged. I feel like I wouldn't be able to tell just from a gameplay video of watching and be like, yeah, that's not gonna be good. I feel like I would probably play Samurai Jack. I should play the Nickelodeon Smash game? I don't know about that.
Think this through. More effective.
Ooh, nice level.
At your service.
Appreciated.
I have these guys too.
At the
Red
ready.
Claw go sweep up this portion of the map.
What's my strategy?
Samurai Jack game? Yeah, there was a Samurai Jack game. I heard it wasn't very good though. I also probably won't play it. Because
What's
then
the
you'll
plan?
probably be the only one watching it, guy. Can't imagine too many people are interested in that.
Let's make this quick. You're right by on the action. Played the Samurai Jack game, it was alright. Apologies.
I wouldn't have guessed that. If I were to bet on if the Samurai Jack game would be good, it would not. I would not have bet that it would be.
I'll do my best.
I think I've already probably hit the too much Fire Emblem for some viewers now that we're down to just 10.
I'm good now.
I probably will play something different for a short time.
Leave it to me.
And Lawrence's movement is very sad.
Taste of my power. You have had your fun. If you are going to flee, now is your chance.
Why are some enemy units even like under the control of the Golem? That doesn't make sense. Oh, very intimidating. Oh, actually, he did kind of take no damage. Wow, bro, you couldn't even hit with flame. Yeah. Hilda, thankfully, stepping in, taking some of that damage.
They say experience feeds growth.
No, that's my treasure.
Here, buddy.
After all the trouble we went through to get this treasure, I'm not gonna let you get your hands on it. Saw it coming.
It'd be very difficult to hold a sword like how that guy's holding it. That guy's holding a full sword like you would a dagger.
I should never have become a thief.
Luckily, Raphael cleared out the area around here. This battle song is a Star Fox 64 feel. Why? Because it's the only song. We're playing one of the driver games after this, like a racing game.
The treasure.
Never found out if it was viable. I'm here to tell you it would not be viable to hold your sword like that. Driver is an undercover cop game? What? This looks like all car gameplay. Like every screenshot just shows people driving.
That helps.
Thanks.
Ugh.
How lovely.
Gotta have Marianne step up real quick here and blow this guy up. Have you thought about playing the SMT games? I did play one. kind of want to play Saints Row the Third again. After seeing that Saints Row announcement, it took me back to playing Saints Row. I kind of want to play Saints Row the Third. Sounds fun.
Let's clean up.
I will move here for here and wait till like more. Should play more SMT games. They're not that fun though.
Nice try.
Driver series is what Grand Theft Auto is 3D. Is that true? All the enemies in this mission actually do quite a bit of damage. Played the first Saints Row? I've played every Saints Row. I have them all. Saints Row 1, 2, 3, 4, and Got Out of Hell. Oh, did these enemies all like fucking kill each other? What happened over here? Weird. How many people can be involved in like a gambit attack?
Sorry.
I can help.
NBA Jam. Sounds good, JPFR. Have a good nap or something, man.
Those who stand before me, how long has it been? Hundreds of years, thousands. You have the stink of Sophis upon you. Let us find out whether you share power.
How about playing A Way Out and finish in one stream? I watched the playthrough of that game, but I didn't think it was very good. Man, are we gonna be able to break through this guy's fucking brick thing?
Appreciate it.
I feel like this move isn't actually going to get Lawrence any closer. Yeah, Jesus, he's got like such low movements.
That helps. Ever so grateful. We'll cover you.
Kinda worked out. Sounds good, Calvin.
That face takes me back in time. You have not changed one bit, Seven.
I ask that you keep quiet, Uncle.
Why the rush, Seven?
Shh, please keep quiet, Uncle.
But we're killing him. What? But we are killing your uncle. Okay, interesting. So she's one of the saints then? Man, if this guy has an AoE attack, that'd be real bad for me. Oh, he just doesn't have an attack. Oh, that's right, I did stun. Why does she look so small? Is she part dragon? Well, Rhea's part dragon. We know that.
Thanks.
Didn't mean to get the killing blow with Raphael. He's just too strong.
Gotta get stronger.
It stopped moving. Is it dead? No. It seems it's just sleeping. I thought we were supposed to be given the treasure, but... forget it. I'll just have a look around there. What about this thing? Huh. I'll think about it later.
It would just... Why would it just randomly fall asleep?
Thanks for all your hard work, Teach. Sorry for dragging you along with me. I had no idea it would turn into a fight. But hey, at least we got some treasure out of it.
What treasure did
I'll
we
leave
get,
this
exactly?
in your capable hands. Do with it as you will. How would
Hang on
we
one
do
second.
that?
I'm gonna grab a cheese stick. I shall return.
More importantly, I didn't go there looking for treasure. Not really. Legends about the saints abound. It's hard to tell fact from fiction. I like to confirm whatever I can with my own eyes to find the truth in those legends. Not a thing. We didn't find anything concrete to prove that Saint Macuil had been there. We can't say for certain that the treasure we found was Macuil's either. I do wish we could have spoken to that wind caller a bit more. Unlikely. Macuil lived thousands of years ago. And I've never heard anything about the saints being monsters like that.
Don't dragons live for thousands of years?
Wait a minute. Could the wind caller have anything to do with the Immaculate One? The Immaculate One is a monster sent by the goddess. Could the wind caller be... Where was it that I heard that stuff about them having been sent by the goddess? Maybe I'm too tired.
Imagine not being able to, like, Google this shit.
I can't think straight anymore.
Man, this would get busted left, right, and center if you had the internet back then.
This over.
Sword of Begalta. Crest of Reagan. Who has the Reagan crest again? House Reagan sounds familiar. Lizards control the church. I feel like House Reagan sounds familiar, though. Claudius? Ah. Behind me.
My orders?
Ooh, rough start.
At the ready.
I can help.
It's funny, I feel like just attacking do more than my gambits normally do.
Let's clean up.
Shall we?
Wow, that did a surprise.
More fighting.
Appreciate it.
There's some of these guys on real quick.
I can exceed this.
I'd certainly hope so.
Let's make this quick.
Stronger, faster.
I'll do my best.
That helps.
The rare Marianne getting to use heal. Normally she's so far away she has to use psychic.
What's my strategy?
Not bad.
I'm stronger than before.
Neat. Hey Laura, what's up?
Leave
Good
it
to
to
see
me.
you. Stronger, faster, edgier. Indeed. Oh, we're all choked up at the bridge here.
What's the plan?
Oh, he lives with 1 HP. Bogus. Hey, Spoon. How you doing, man?
Impressive. I must retreat.
Wow, okay, that's the first time I've lost a union in a while. Because we all have to funnel up that fucking bridge, man. Maybe I should have gone the other way first. This is definitely the first time in several missions I've lost a unit. Yeah, that's awesome, Laura. Good for you. Always nice to get a better offer. I gotta start fucking funneling people through this. Need to have Marianne kill this dude so I can let people funnel out from the bridge. With ex-employer. Yeah, but I mean, if they're calling her back, it must not be like a bad thing. Or she must have left on good terms. I can imagine they would be like, hey, remember when we hated your guts and screwed you over? Do you want to come back for more money?
It helps.
Marianne was the first to make it out of the bridge. Well, I guess Lawrence technically was, but he died. So she's gonna be the one doing most of the killing here.
Gotta get stronger.
I shall have Cynthia kill this guy just out of spite. No real reason. Cynthia already has enough XP.
I spy.
No, I think that's probably a pretty good word in English for what you're talking about there.
I'll back you up.
More battles mean...
Yeah, good for you, Laura. That sounds cool. Oh, they're gonna steal my King of Beasts kill, damn it. Get all the juicy XP for them. Both of those, like, brutes are gonna walk right in the violet and die. Oh, is it? No! My King of Beasts XP, you fuckers.
I'll keep pushing myself.
They're technically on a horse. Pegasus is a horse, it just has wings. Where are we at in the story? I'm assuming we're gonna find Rhea this chapter, considering how many times it's been mentioned. Wow, is this guy really still gonna live through this? Fuck you. He used the Lance of Ruin to one-shot this dude.
Keep it up.
I don't give a shit. Not sure if it is in this game, but horse slayers are effective against Pegasus. Yeah, I bet. Makes the most sense to me. Hey, Jay. Hey, you're not late, man. You've only been going for like an hour. Not even 25% of the stream. Well, maybe 25% of the stream, depending on how that goes. My stream lengths always pretty much vary based on stream activity, chat activity if I'm not working the next day. I am not working tomorrow. A violet well the most damage unit, that's crazy.
Appreciate it.
I have to repair like so many weapons, I just don't feel like it. Especially because there's no, like, repair all. I just don't want to go through and repair everyone's individually, but I probably got to. Opinion on fighting games? They're not for me. I know a lot of my chat really likes fighting games. Super keen on them, but I'm not too keen on them. I can never memorize all the combos, and I mostly just button mash. After you get enough money, you just buy new weapons? Yeah, I don't blame you.
Let's do.
Typically forge instead of repair. How does that also like fix their usage?
That would... I think...
I think fighting games require a lot of like skill and time investment, and I just don't really have the time to invest in a lot of games lately. Injustice seemed cool. I bought it for really cheap and then never played it, which is the story of how every fighting game is for me. I'm like, oh, sweet, this is cheap, I'll buy this, and then, eh. Nothing wrong with liking fighting games. The new Tales game comes out tomorrow? Is that true? Yeah. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Tell me about the new Tales game. What about Ultimax? Ultimax was okay. I really liked the fact that Ultimax was mostly a visual novel, which made it more appealing to me. I return. So Tales of Arise is the new game? How much hype is behind that? Like, how big is that series? Should I play that tomorrow on the stream? Because I feel like at this pace, we might beat this game tonight. I guess if I just keep going.
Thank you. You're...
Chatterbox.
Characters like so randomly change their goals to not even be their canon class like so often. I don't know why. Like it feels like just somebody has to say, "All right, I'm going to change my goals." Like every lecture. I don't know why. Like stop.
We had a great...
I just realized the game like totally skipped their like flying scene together.
This'll be useful. I have much
I understand.
Do auto train? What training battles do you go?
Hey, Petra. Are you there?
Yes. What is your need?
Your love.
Oh, I didn't actually think you'd be here.
You think I am not here, but you were calling for me.
It seemed best to call out as soon as I arrived. I can never tell when you're here, and it wouldn't be good for my heart if you just dropped in from out of nowhere.
When I was arriving, I called out for Claude, too. I was thinking it would give me joy if you were here.
Is that a fact? I'm honored. Anyway, I see you beat me here today. Say, Petra, wouldn't it be great if, no matter how bad the war gets, at least this place stayed peaceful?
Yes, I think so. I like this tree. It gives me calmness.
What tree?
I like this
There's no tree.
too. It feels like it's always welcoming and reliable.
But when the war has ended, I must be leaving this tree. I must be returning to Bridget. Claude, my grandfather has been saying I must find a husband of Fodlan.
Whoa, where did that come from? You sly minx, have you been searching for a suitor all this time?
If Fodlan and Bridget become bound by marriage, it will give my grandfather great joy.
Well, you are a princess, so it makes sense that you have obligations.
I am not having an obligation. I will only be marrying if I find a good person.
So, you just need to find a man who meets your expectations. That could be tricky.
No, I will be finding one. It will not be a problem.
Oh? And who's the lucky fellow?
It is my secret. I will not be telling him yet.
I see. Do you think he can give you the kind of future you deserve?
I am not knowing about the future. But my my perfect husband could be him. And if he gives refusal, I will be tying him up and dragging him home.
Tie up? Well, I'm sure the lucky man will learn to accept his fate one way or another.
Claude's not into that shit.
Besides, I doubt
Damn.
any man would reject a proposal from a catch like you.
How lame. Do I have the Sylvain and Manuela one yet?
I must must admit that Sylvain is quite handsome. The age difference bothers me a bit, but I'm sure it would be fine after a few years. At first, it was hard to imagine myself with him, but now that I've thought about it, maybe... Speak of the devil. I think that's him over there.
No, Sylvain's gonna ruin it by being flirty
Jerk.
with other people.
He was playing around with me that whole time.
You know, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me. Somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are.
Oh no,
emotionally,
Sylvain, you're ruining it.
And how much love you have to give.
What? No way. What are you saying? Can't even tell if you're being honest.
Do I look dishonest?
This town girl gets
Are these
flirted
the
with
eyes
more
of a
than
guy
any of
who's
the main
just playing
characters.
around?
No, I suppose not. Would you like to go somewhere a little more quiet?
Oh my
As
god.
long as it's just the two of us, and the only subject is love, I'll follow you anywhere.
Okay, that was just repulsive. He is insincerity personified. No way I'd ever fall for that. He is handsome and does come from good stock. But no, I can't imagine we'd have a bright future together. I suppose the goddess does not give with both hands, does she? Wait, could that mean because of my looks and my singing voice that I'll never find true love? Please, goddess, I'm begging you.
Ah, Sylvain was this close to clapping Manuela's cheeks. Oh my god, the losses. Big losses today for Sylvain. Damn. Can't believe it. Hilda and Marianne still not maxed out? Oh no, they are now. Awkward.
Yeah.
Cynthia and Lorenz. Try that one. Sure there's a meal they both like. Sylvain got random NPC girl, that's true. I'm probably running out of food supplies because I never buy any. Like that, damn it. Just got a fish, I'm not doing that. God damn it, can there not be a meal that they're just okay with? Damn it. Alright, never mind. I guess we're not getting any support between the two of them. Gate, damn it. This matchmaking stuff hard.
I did not.
I probably shouldn't spend too much time on this. A meal with Claude and Shamir. Quite doable. Easy.
That's...
Are we approaching the final map? Kind of. I think, anyway. I think Yellow Path, someone look up how much Yellow Path has. I'm dropping viewers like absolute flies right now, so I gotta probably wrap up this like food section here. I definitely couldn't grow a handlebar mustache. I can barely grow the mustache I got. I can't even fill in the gap in between here. I wish, but unfortunately, unlikely. Hey, Rigonal. What's up, dude?
That?
22 chapters? Oh, Jesus, I am only on 17. Alright, August. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, you just get it.
It's a shame I don't have any ingredients for a meal like Scythia would like. It's not really a big deal. Okay.
So, yeah, I guess...
How's chat doing? What's up? How we feeling?
His country...
I don't think there are any downsides to giving them food they don't like.
I hear
Seriously?
but on the
I can't imagine there would be like at least some downside.
there is still more.
I get you, JA, no worries. It's been a relatively quiet stream today. That's for sure. You just see what they say when they're forced to eat food they don't like? That's kind of funny.
That would...
Cool, JC. Love to hear stuff like that. You should join the Discord too, JC, so you can talk to people even after the stream's over. About, like, Fire Emblem and stuff. Do you have a Discord?
I must...
Why has Leone ended up being like one of my most well-rounded characters?
It's everything.
Hey. Hey.
Never forget the horror from that one week where I missed out on like 5 of my training sessions. That was brutal. That was a brutal week. Are commoner units normally not that good?
Professor.
I didn't even look at what Petra wanted to change her goals to. I don't care.
We had a...
I see
Them having no crest makes them less good.
Really?
Yeah, that makes sense.
There is room to Gronder Field should be around here, right? But it's so foggy. Even if there were enemies here, we'd never know it.
I recall the terrain from the Battle of the Eagle and
Oh
Lion.
yeah, the fog mechanic.
But without the
I feel
ability
like we
to
haven't
see
used
the
that in a
enemy's
minute.
formation.
Our enemies are subject to the same conditions. We'll just have to wait for the fog to clear up.
Speaking of enemies, what do you think became of those unidentified troops? Any follow-up reports?
We haven't heard anything since. If they were headed this way... Well, I'd like to avoid being caught by surprise, but we can't make use of our scouts because of this fog. It's hard to predict this fight. There's no way to know what will happen. Of course, the morale of our allies would be crushed if we let them see us shaking in our boots. Your guidance is going to be crucial, Teach, now more than ever. Do whatever it takes to lead us to victory.
Alright, Hilda, you need to move more than 5 spaces. You can be our front line. I'm just honestly not that thrilled with how armored units work in this game. There was the idea of how they would work in my mind, which is why I wanted to make Hilda one. And then because that's not how it worked, I'm kind of just like, ugh, about it. It's a professional weakness of the Fire Emblem armors. Hey, Rorarak. Rorarak? I probably said your name wrong, but welcome to the chat, buddy. You say that but won't change Hilda's class? No, I'm committed. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, they should be able to keep up with other foot units, like casters and stuff. Because that's the whole point of the armored unit, right? Is, like, to protect your casters. Your riders don't really need protection, but, like, the casters do. Because if anyone walks up to your caster, they're gonna die. Well, I mean, not on normal difficulty, like I'm playing on, but, like, in like, an actual difficulty. The caster would die if someone with a sword, like, walks up to them. Casters have the same movement armors in this game. Yeah, but casters can, like, use other stuff. But plus, casters can attack from range, which means it's easier for them to move across the board, but armored units cannot. Which means armored units, like, can't use their full range of motion every turn, whereas casters always can and attack. If that makes sense. So, like, say you want to move, fuck, what's a good way to establish this? Oh, I can with the calendar, right? So, okay, so say on 30 here, this is, like, where 29 is my armored unit, 30 is my caster. There's an enemy on 15. So to attack the enemy on 15 with my armored unit here, I could only move the armored unit up 1. Right? But as a caster, I can move the caster up to 9 and still attack this 15. Right, so now both units attacked the enemy on 15, but the caster moved forward 4, while the armored unit only moved forward 1. And, like, yes, you could say the same thing applies to, like, rider units, but, well, not necessarily, because riders and flyers can still move after they've attacked. So after you've killed this unit, they can move forward more. That makes sense? I mean, I know it does make sense to you guys. You know the game better than I do, but that's just what I mean. It's just, like, the mage can more reliably still move. Anyway, now that we've talked about how much armored units suck, let's see if I can turn Sylvain into an armored, knight. probably could, but I just fuck gives a shit. Start the mission. But what I thought they would do is they would act more like an adjutant on the battlefield. So, like, if the armored unit is next to your mage and then the mage gets attacked, the armored unit would step in front of the mage and take the attack. Anyway, this is a cool Game of Thrones scene again.
As an unknown military force begins their advance under the banner of the kingdom, the Imperial Army dispatches forces from Fort Merceus with the intention of intercepting them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Oh my god, this mysterious army in blue. Who could it be? Oh. See you, Spoon. Enjoy homecoming tomorrow, man. Cool, you get to play for it. I'm glad it relieves some stress for you, man, because streams are stress relief for me as well, so I'm glad other people can relax and enjoy them. Have a good time, dude. Enjoy it. It's maddening. Armors can't even tank good. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what's the fucking point? You didn't recruit Ingrid and now she's here to kill? Oh, man. Reginald, you're a funny man. I hope you come to my other game streams after we finish up Fire Emblem here. What chapter are we on? 17 of 22, apparently. I'm about to start speedrun some of these chapters, so we might be alright. Oh my god, it's Diluc's Eagle from Genshin Impact. An actual child. Oh my god, what a surprise!
I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
See, this is why Claude is so much better. At least he jokes.
Years ago, we fought here as class.
Edelgard's armor is sweet.
But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
I don't even know, like, why the Dimitri thing was supposed to be a twist. Dimitri's, like, so poorly incorporated into the Yellow story.
I will
like,
crush anyone who blocks my path.
I don't even know why he's so edgy.
Dimitri? He's alive. But he doesn't look interested in joining forces with us.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
Edelgard's armor is real cool. Oh no, we're gonna have to kill Brunetta. Oh no. And Hubert, I guess. There's actually no one on the Blue Lions. More like Yellow fits poorly into this story. I don't know. I mean, maybe it seems like that way in other playthroughs, but like,
shall we?
From the yellow perspective, red seems like solidly incorporated. Like everything that happens, or at least I very much understand the red storyline so far while playing yellow. But blue just makes no sense.
I'll do my best.
Like, I have no idea what's going on with Dimitri.
Appreciate it.
Yellow's more for the lore. I mean, yellow still solidly feels like... I mean, I get what's going on with red. I mean, maybe I don't have the full picture of what's going on with red, but, like, I feel like I understand red's story. I'm not, like, lost on the red story. But, like, I got no idea what's going on with blue. Zero. Zip zilch.
More fighting. Let's clean up.
At the ready.
Dimitri is a side character outside of the Blue Lion story. You also have a large bias against Blue. I really don't, though. I just don't like Dimitri. I like all the other Blue House characters. I feel like that's not a fair judgment. I just don't like Dimitri. I like all the other characters in Blue House. Sylvain's like my favorite character.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
Sylvain was Black Eagle. No, I'm pretty sure he's in.
What's the plan?
Lions. And Ash is in Blue Lions, who's another one of my favorite characters. Sylvain is whatever Professor Booba wants him to be. That's funny. You're right. Lorenz took more damage.
What's my strategy?
Fucking bridges in this game, dude. Just bottleneck all the characters.
Advance.
Stay back. Stay back or I'll shoot.
Oh, poor Burnett. She doesn't want to be on the battlefield. No.
Too easy.
It was just a happy accident. I just wanted to be female Byleth on the first playthrough because I wanted to be a waifu. I did not know that Sylvain gets recruited for free. Nice.
In the central area. We need to head there immediately to protect it.
No, you're fine.
Piece of cake.
Oh, you didn't even get properly leveled without
I
me.
wish I could have at least died at home. Not in this big, stupid field.
Oh. Oh, no.
Bernadetta, thank you. I'll make sure your life was not lost in vain.
I feel so bad. It's all over. Hurts.
Decent form.
But you could persuade the non-enemy house leaders? What do you mean? The house leaders will never join you in other house playthroughs. Can I, like, attack, the blue units, or no? Can I check her inventory? Where did she get this fucking axe from? Oh yeah, she has the Sword of Saros. Why? Oh right, because she like took Rhea or something.
How sweet.
Okay. Rooted like a Skyrim boss, yeah, you're right.
I'm good now.
Is it? Am I just attacking red?
You're on fire!
Edelgard or Lysithea is the only character you can get after time skip.
Interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
I like Hubert. Oh!
Didn't earn my keep.
What?
Nice try.
I don't get one shot. You get one shot. That's not how this works.
The Imperial army is starting to crumble. We will step on the Empire right along with the Alliance troops. To the eternal flames with all of them!
Oh, he's also going to attack us. Because he said stomp on them with the Alliance troops, and I don't know if that means, like... What does that mean? See you, Laura. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm very distraught that Shamir is dead already. I had big plans for her. Oh, no. What the fuck, Hubert? He also didn't die. Bruh. Wow, why are we missing so much now? What the shit?
Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
What? Oh. Raphael, no! Alright, someone's gotta kill Hubert before he becomes a big issue. That will be me. Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus.
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
Fucking.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
How come Bernadette couldn't retreat? Jesus. I received the lamppost shield? The fuck is that?
Thank you.
Having to actually heal Violet. What is the world coming to? So, are we attacking the Alliance troops? What is this? Yes. Oh. Sure. You shall not flank me. I'm gonna put a stop to that right now.
Feels like fighting is all.
One step closer to victory.
Raphael, no! I conveniently placed claw on top of that, at least. I know these fools would try to dance with Raphael. A crucial mistake. Raphael does not care that you have armor on. He will punch right the fuck through it. Dude, I'm missing a lot. This battle's actually kind of tough. I lost a unit. That was devastating. Mastered skills for enlightenment. Sacred
I fully
power.
grasped this topic.
Imagine referring to godhood as that. Yes, I have fully mastered this topic. This being a god thing. Jesus, Marianne might die. I'm gonna have Lysithea just decimate the blue lions by herself, I think. Odd Edelgard dialogue's cute if you get them to fight each other. Alright, I'm on it. Oh, Byleth can heal. That's right. Go ahead and try and take out some of the mages first before they become an issue. Oh, you live with 1 HP. That's bogus. Alright, there we go.
Good, but not enough.
There's more to be done.
This like gives her health back, right? Oh, sick. That full heal
I'll
from
do my
attacking.
best.
God, Marianne, so good. Is she like one of the better units? I feel like she's got to be one of the better units.
I can help.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
I should probably... Hey, Cook. Welcome, man. That was getting a little quiet. How are things? Pretty good. I shall have Lysithea decimate the enemy army.
That helps.
Maybe this is actually on higher difficulty. She's just a healer. Yeah, I figured. Why is this music so epic? Because this is like a big battle.
We all choose our paths, and I've chosen mine. I fight for my lord to the death.
Yeah, this is a big story moment.
Your Highness, I failed you.
Go to sleep now, Ingrid.
Ingrid.
Alright. Yeah, very emotional, thank you, Dimitri. I feel your sympathy for losing your troops. This is a lot of goddamn units I'm about to try and fight solo here. This could be risky. We're gonna whip both Edelgard and Dimitri. Okay, good. My childhood friend seems to have died. What a shame. Yeah, see, Edelgard had a speech when Bernadette died. Ingrid dies, and Dimitri's just like, Ingrid. Okay. Ooh. Decidui didn't attack Raphael, then we shall have a manly, honorable 1v1 of the beast, instead of having Raphael kill him. Hey, welcome, random.
I fight and grow stronger.
Too easy.
Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if I can get Marianne still in range to heal Claude. Probably, right?
Thanks for that.
apologies.
Wait.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
Yeah, I think there were pretty much only like 3 characters I didn't recruit. Was Ingrid. Actually, no, it's only 2 characters I didn't recruit. Ingrid and Bernadette were the only ones I did manage not to recruit, right?
I'm here to help.
And Ferdinand. Oh yeah, that's right. He was such a forgettable character. I forgot. Whoops.
I'll back you up.
I don't think I've fought Casper and Lionheart yet. Oh, but you're right. I did forget to recruit them. Yeah. You're right. This chapter's kind of dumb for Blue Lions because Claude still attacks you for some reason. I mean, Dimitri's still attacking me for some reason here. I don't particularly know why. It's like we've already kind of said we're gonna like help him and shit. He's like, eh.
Just like that.
He's like, we're just gonna trample over everybody for some reason. Decidui did not attack Raphael, so I shall not attack him. We shall become a united front and attack these beasts together. I will be very upset if he breaks our covenant and attacks Raphael next turn instead of this beast. To be fair, Dimitri did say kill every last one of them. Well, yeah, I guess, but I mean, strategically, that doesn't make sense. Usually, the whole saying, "Enemy of my enemy is a friend." What if Claude and Dimitri fight? Do they have dialogue with each other? How can he attack me?
Dimitri? What does it achieve, us killing each other here?
Move, Claude. I have no time to exchange words with you.
It doesn't matter what I'm saying, does it? You aren't even listening. But I'm not gonna budge. So close.
Oh, because he has the counterattack thingy.
Where are you, God? I will not stop until I kill you.
Why? Oh, better than expected.
Sorry.
Continuing to have the manly men duel here. Raphael and Decidui, and then understanding they cannot attack each other. Nice. Goodbye. wonder if I get...
I will keep...
Can I kill all the units on this map? If Dorothea can...
That helps.
Enough. Ah, no. Do I have access to the... Do I have a chest key in the convoy? Probably not, right? Hey, welcome back, Calumet. I hope I do. Doesn't look like I do, though. Damn it. Does anyone have a chest key? No. No. Another door key. Door keys are only useful in like the first couple of maps. No. 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 I do not have a chest key. Most unfortunate. Does the mission even end, actually, if I kill Edelgard here? Wonder if I even can. I mean, she probably has counterattack, right? Yeah. Please know if he moves. Strongest opponent's the chest. Yeah. Wow, what?
I will destroy both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Now, with one fell swoop.
Can't fly away, that's upsetting.
I knew when next we met, one of our paths would have to come to an end. Your journey ends here, Professor. Forever. I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
How could you successfully retreat
Even in
here?
an ugly battle like this, it's important not to lose heart. We have to take pride in our victory. We did it, Teach. Now we can move forward to our victory.
Oh, really? That sounds fun, Reginald. I should have moved Claude
Edelgard
in.
retreated. I suppose she lives to be
That would've been
defeated
funny.
another day. Too close. But I suppose all that matters is that we won. Some of our allies are injured, but can still fight. We'll just have to accept this outcome and press on.
Remember when Shamir got fucking one-shot?
Still, the battlefield looks awful. And I wonder what became of the Kingdom Army. And Dimitri.
Who cares?
I saw him.
Who? Dimitri?
He was completely different from how I remember him. He looked like a crazy
Hubert has
demon
warp.
while he was fighting.
Nice.
He pursued Edelgard as she retreated, but he didn't get far before he collapsed. I saw him surrounded by Imperial troops and pierced by their spears. I'll never forget it. He deserved a better end.
Dimitri. He went through so much to make it here, only for his efforts to be in vain.
That sounds about a
Can't
fitting
even
end for that
begin to
character.
understand what Dimitri must have been feeling, but there must have been some other way.
You can't understand because
Why
we've
did
gotten
he
little
have
to
to
no
go like
detail about
that?
his character or
And his
anything about
vassal,
the Blue
Dedu.
Lions.
And did he fall as well?
I don't know.
Your Highness. Your ambitions are my own now. I will bring you Edelgard's head. I swear it!
Okay.
Professor, Claude, may I have a moment of your time?
Lysithea, what are you doing up this late? Trouble sleeping? Anyone would be shaken after such a brutal battle. If you're having trouble sleeping, you should drink some warm milk. That's a thing, right?
Is that actually
Must you treat me
true?
like a child, simply because I'm awake a bit later
Off
than
screen?
usual?
Yeah, very fitting.
Actually, I can hardly muster any indignation right now. I wanted to tell you that I noticed something odd during that battle.
What was it?
There were some strange mages among the ranks of the Imperial Army. Did you notice them?
Hubert? Yes. He fucked me up.
That's right. I have seen people dressed just like that before. It was a long time ago. House Ardelia was involved in a rebellion that took place within the Empire 18 years ago.
Does Dimitri die here? Yeah, he got season 8 Game of
Key
Thrones.
officials were caught and put to death. The Empire sent replacements, who they used to take control of House Ardelia. Among the people sent by the Empire were mages dressed in black, just like those
I
we
think
saw
a
in
lot of
battle.
people are still getting the
If they're
flu, and it's
Imperial
now
mages,
just being
it
lumped in
makes
with
sense that they would wear the same
the
clothing,
plague
right?
cook.
Yes, but the mages from back then and today, I do not believe they are from the Adrestian Empire.
The tests are also not always accurate.
No. I got the impression that they were from somewhere else. Somewhere completely separate from Fodlan. There's more. Those mages imprisoned the children from my house and performed horrible rituals on them. Blood experiments.
Lysithea, you can't mean... even you?
Yes. All of the others were deemed failures.
What's
They all
Lysithea's
died.
blood experiment? This is interesting.
Even I. It doesn't matter.
I want to know her
The
backstory.
point
Lysithea is one of the
that
most
those
interesting characters
monsters
to me.
possess dreadful knowledge and power.
I just want to know. They keep like
Just thought
teasing
you
it
should
and then
know
being
the
like,
sort of
never
people
mind.
Who have allied with the Empire.
You can't just bring up blood experiments and then be like, nah.
Does that remind you of anything, Teach? Exactly. There was that secret group who abducted Flayn and extracted her blood 5 years ago. The people involved back then were Tomas and Monica. Well, I suppose their true names were Solon and Kranya.
Oh, those memorable
The
characters.
Eerie group has been slithering behind the scenes in the Empire for a while now. Lysithea, thank you for sharing all of that with us. One day we will uncover the truth of who those people really are. We've managed to invade Empire territory and emerge victorious in our first battle. I hope
Saying
to
your next
maintain
support
our
with
momentum
Lysithea?
and push
Yeah, I already have
onward
enough
to
points
Envar,
for
the
it. I
Imperial
guess
capital.
now, maybe it'll unlock now.
Unfortunately, we are not legendary heroes in a fairy tale. Our stamina has limits. The longer we fight, the harder the fight will become. It will take immense effort to secure the supplies and
That
soldiers
fight was
we
actually
need
kinda
to
hard.
prevail.
Boy, you better not be saying this is as far as we go.
Of course not. However, the road ahead leads deep into enemy territory. It'll be a difficult journey, strewn with hardship. I can't guarantee that we'll make it out alive. If anyone wants to leave, now is the time to do it.
I shall
Why is
accompany
Alois
you
here?
to the very end. After all, someone must step up to take leadership should you fall.
I'm coming. The future of my village depends on this. Besides, I have to protect the professor. For Captain Gerald.
I'm not going anywhere. Because of the Empire, my little sis can't live in peace.
We can't leave the future of Fodlan to others. I'm sure that everyone here feels the same.
The Knights of Seros will keep fighting the Empire. We won't rest until we rescue Lady Rhea.
Who cares
I feel
about
the
Rhea,
same as the
honestly?
Knights.
God, I don't care.
I've got to rescue Lady Rhea no matter what.
So, what?
Whatever,
We're all
Rhea
supposed
simp.
to take turns saying we'll do our best until the very end? And what about you, Marianne?
Hilda's like, what is this?
I'll fight too. Fine. Fine. I suppose I'll tag along too, until the bitter end.
It's an honor to keep fighting alongside such stalwart allies. Right, Teach?
We're now on chapter 18 of 22.
Hey now, when you put it that way, it almost sounds like you're just praising yourself. Alright. Now that I know where each of you stands,
so annoying.
I'm
Fuck the
going to
church.
return to Alliance territory for a while. I intend to
Edelgard did
this
nothing
victory
wrong.
to the Alliance Lords and draw out even more support from them. Our next battle will be even more challenging, so brace yourselves for that.
I should write to my brother. He'll want to hear about
Why
it.
is Hilda's brother,
Your brother,
not
Lord
mentioned?
How is he these days?
Oh, he's doing great. I even got a letter from him before the last battle. He wanted to come and join our fight too.
Why is he not?
What's this? Lord Holst come here? That would be a most reassuring development.
Please.
Sadly, it sounds like my father was against the idea. They want him to stay in case they need to fight the Almirans.
Their logic is sound, though it is vexing that the Alliance's greatest general cannot join us on the front lines.
I am the
We should be
greatest
glad
general.
that Holst is staying behind. Almira aside, there's also no guarantee that the Imperial forces won't try to launch a surprise attack from the Old Kingdom territory.
If you have something you need to talk to my brother about, I'd be happy to send a letter.
No, that's okay. I'm just glad to hear he's doing well. Please send him my regards.
One day we'll meet Holst. I want the sequel, Fire Emblem 4 Houses, to just be about Holst. He leads all 4 houses. Oh, here's another one of these
Part
stupid
2,
cutscenes, right?
Verdant Wind.
With the weird art.
Heartstring Moon. The Golden
And
Steed.
the coming of the fall winds announces the goddess...
Claude leverages his victory at the Battle of Gronder to secure reinforcements from Alliance Lords. Meanwhile, the Imperial Army continues to tighten its defenses at Fort Merceus in anticipation of an attack on the Imperial capital.
We should get a modern day Fire Emblem. And they call it Fire Emblem Studio Apartment. And they replace all the mages with people with AK-47s. Scythia would like to speak with me. Ooh, is this where I find out about what all of her like blood experiments and shit? Want me to re-narrate all the cutscenes? I'm on it. I'm gonna grab another drink. Hang on one second. Bibbidi bobbidi church, bibbidi bobbidi crest.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor.
Are you learning how to use a
I'm
sword?
gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead. I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Lysithia's
I'm
lifespan's
sorry,
already going to be
Professor.
shorter.
It was careless of me to continue, despite
Isn't
how
she just
fatigued I
shortening it
clearly
even further
was.
by pushing herself so
I
hard?
probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
Okay, here we go. Can't wait. Why? What does this mean?
I believe I've mentioned that House Ordelia was, at one time, being controlled by people from the Empire. During that time, strange people, mages perhaps, came and performed rituals on all the youth within my family. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me.
Jesus.
You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments...
Oh, we're about to explain anime hair! Holy shit.
One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair. All trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most. Perhaps less.
Jesus.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory.
Wait, so they just gave her 2 crests and were like...
All my mother and father have suffered. I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for. But I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
Unfortunately, your parents aren't going to live in peace as they watch you die. I'm sorry. You just have a tragic
It's not
tale.
Like what's been done to me can be undone. Professor. The only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible.
I am an
Even if
actual
it
goddess.
were, I wouldn't be
sure
of
we
much
can do
use
it.
to you and the others without my crests. You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Our objective is Enbar, the Imperial capital. But our greatest obstacle lies before that.
And what's that?
Fort Mercius. If we can't pass through, we won't be able to reach Enbar.
Fort Mercius. The impregnable fortress, or so it's called.
This went depressing, yeah,
If
for
I
real.
recall correctly, it's sometimes referred to as the stubborn old general.
It is a massive fortress that was constructed to protect the Imperial capital.
The Imperial army we defeated has withdrawn to Enbar. Fort Mercius should be short on soldiers for now.
Yes, it would be good to finish up here before more enemy reinforcements arrive. The only real question is what our fearless leader intends to do.
Sorry for the delay, everyone. Those mewling lords kept me from leaving for quite some time.
I like how colorful
So,
everyone is.
were you able to secure additional reinforcements?
It's gonna have to wait until next month. It doesn't look like they can afford to keep supporting us at present.
I do not need
Then
reinforcements.
what should we do about Fort Mercius? Do you plan on waiting around?
No, if we wait until next month, the enemy will have bolstered their defenses. That said, the prevailing theory is that you need triple your enemy's forces to take a fortress with a frontal assault.
Right. That's what we were taught at the academy. And this is Fort Mercius we're talking about. It's renowned for its strong defenses.
Our current army isn't nearly strong enough.
What do you mean? I will
What
slaughter
to
them.
do?
Whatever you do, just don't ask us to scale those huge walls. We'd end up dead when they hurl rocks down at us.
But we have dragons.
Yeah, no thanks. If only someone would open up the gates for us from the inside.
Unfortunately, we don't have any spies in there. Wait a minute. I've got it. We sneak in, stir up confusion, and open the gates ourselves to let our allies in.
Right, that's what I was saying all along.
Right, nice one, Hilda. but how do you propose we go about sneaking in?
Trojan horse.
Disguises? If we dress up like Imperial soldiers, maybe they'll think we're allies and let us in.
Do you really think they'd just open the gates for us? I'd be pretty dumbfounded if that worked.
No, she's onto something. It's a good idea, Hilda. We just need to refine it a bit, and we'll be in there before we know it.
Really? Go me!
What is your definition of refining the idea? I know your go-to strategy is nausea-inducing poison, but...
Oh, I maybe ate too much. My stomach hurts.
Raphael, why are you eating meat during a war council?
So, fearless leader, I'm guessing you're going to keep the crucial parts of your scheme under wraps until the time comes, aren't you?
You know me so well, Judith. Whether we like it or not, this war puts a damper on all of our spirits. What's wrong with trying to have a little fun every now and again? Just leave the details to me.
Every month she has a new nickname for him. There are no paralogs this month. How's everyone's motivation? Pretty decent, actually, so I feel like I don't need to explore this week. I kind of just want to skip ahead to the missions now. We'll boost some stats. Or the first day and skip to the mission? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Any quests? No. They just stopped giving out quests.
Right.
Nah.
I want to be helpful, but I lack the self-confidence to do so. Is it okay for someone like me to be here? Oops.
Yes.
Oh, Goddess, and may his soul... You know, I wonder...
What'd she say?
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please bless the deceased with peace everlasting, and may his soul rest in tranquility. You know, I used to see him praying quite often when I would come to the cathedral at night. I wonder who it was he prayed for back then.
Ooh, I forgot to level up the statues.
Need something? This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
step rich. That's how the past.
That sounds
As I
concerning.
suspected, they seem to be supporting the Imperial Army now. Though I don't quite know who they are yet. Nor do I know what tricks they'll use against us next. We can't afford to let our guard down. But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
Pretty much everyone has all the supports. Then. Might as well plan who you want to have end up together. I've pretty much already done that.
My pet.
That...
I thought even if you aren't playing on casual, you can still like see them around the monastery. You just can't use them in battle anymore. That's what people said earlier.
Do you remember this place? This is where your dagger almost took my nose off.
Ah, yes. The poisonous spider.
You really scared me senseless back then. I thought I was about to die.
I would not take a life without reason.
Ever since then, I've been intrigued by you. Somehow, I keep returning to this spot.
For a nap, I'm sure.
You see right through me, don't you? But it's true that I think about you a lot. What are you gonna do once the war is over? Have you decided on your next place to belong?
I haven't given it much thought.
Will you go back to Dagda?
There was no one waiting for me there, and no reason to hurry back. Besides, I've grown accustomed to the nomadic lifestyle. I can make do wherever I find myself. Though, I may be interested in visiting Almyra.
Almyra? That's a bit out of nowhere.
It's as far from my homeland as possible. That's reason enough for me. And you? Where will you go?
Oh, I haven't decided anything just yet. But if you're heading to Almyra, maybe I should pay a visit to Dagda.
Why would you do that?
Because it's where you grew up. That certainly warrants a look. And once we've both seen our fill, how about we plan to meet back up somewhere in Fodlan?
And do what?
We can tell each other where we're headed next. Who knows, we might find ourselves belonging in the same place again. Though if we do, I hope it'll turn out to be more permanent than this temporary coincidence.
We can decide where we belong when we get there.
True. The future's more fun when you don't know what it holds. I look forward to finding out, Shamir.
This is some maybe we can fuck or something if you're around energy. That was more like Claude really trying to flirt with Shamir and she was just not picking up the vibe and or was not interested.
Lysithea, it's no good for you to expose yourself to such strong sunlight. And a chill could steal upon you at any moment. You really ought to have worn a mantle. You have been running yourself absolutely ragged. Would you please consider taking some rest?
Enough is enough. I am fully aware. Now, stop following me.
I'm only concerned for your health.
That's great and all, but I feel fine today, and I'm perfectly capable of caring for myself. I don't have time to take a rest. I'm overloaded with work, and I have less time than everyone else.
Has anyone done Iron Man
I just
before?
want to do my own thing.
Yeah, I played through the Iron Man game on this
and
channel.
put my parents' minds at ease.
No need to rush. How can you be so certain your lifespan is shortened anyway? I do not know who decided that, but consider me skeptical. If you are healthy now, and if you take proper care of yourself, you ought to live just as long as anyone else.
It tied into the first Iron Man
That's
movie.
all well and good, but those vitamin-packed sweets you brought tasted weird.
If you want a healthy body, then you need to start with what you eat.
You have a point, but those health sweets are gross.
I sent for the finest in wholesome, healthy treats for you. I asked only for the very sweetest.
That was pretty nice of you. I'm sorry, Lawrence. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Still, I don't need bushels and bushels of them. Gaining a ton of weight won't exactly lengthen my lifespan either. I mean, I like to be able to hang out with you as much as possible. And for as long as possible.
Truly? Oh, I'm so glad. I feel the same. Even in an otherwise
Yeah, I
perfect
was just
future,
making a joke, random.
I still cannot see a happy life for myself without you in it. In fact, the more time we spend together, the more essential to me you become. So let us walk, side by side, toward a future together.
Yikes! Keep it down, will you?
Why are you flustered? What is there to be embarrassed about? You know I will always care for you.
Okay, noted. Will you just calm down already?
You need not worry about a thing. I will look after you no matter what may come. After all, the future of Fodlan rests upon my shoulders, does it not?
I won't give up on myself either. Thanks for caring, Lawrence.
Oh, how about a Felix Leone? I guess. I'm not too... Oh, I don't have one.
Guess that's enough for now.
You're improving, Leonie. No doubt a result of your new training routine.
Right, about that. I've been doing everything you said, but
Something wrong?
not with my archery, but I'm not getting any
Do some
better at
Petra and
dealing with
Mercedes.
bugs.
I feel like
Even with all the
holding off
practice,
on them
I
until
just
they do
can't
their
bring myself
respective
to look at
houses.
a real live spider.
You're
Plus,
still aiming
my
at the
viewership
spider
drops
trying to
pretty
start the
dramatically
beauty
when I do
brawl?
sports.
Let me see one.
Granted, it hasn't been very high all stream,
Sure.
but whatever.
Here.
What is this?
What do you mean, what is it? It's a spider.
Ah, yes. I see now. It's quite... well, it's...
What's so funny?
Whew. I'm sorry. I lost my composure for a moment there. Your drawing is absolutely ridiculous.
Ridiculous? That's what they look like, isn't it?
Do you know how many legs a spider has? Or what its body looks like? Or ever seen one at all?
I just told you I can't
Shamir
even look
has
at the
like
little
Black
monsters.
Widow vibes.
A lack of subtlety no doubt learned from your former mentor. Regardless, aiming at this target won't help you overcome your fears. Here, use one of my drawings instead. Consider it an apology for my outburst.
Oh, why did you have to be so detailed?
This much detail is necessary if you wish to identify your enemy's weak points.
Oh, it's too much. I can't stand the sight of it.
This is guaranteed to help overcome your fears and improve your archery in the process.
So, archery's secondary now, is it?
You want to be a peerless mercenary, right? You'll never accomplish that if you're afraid of something as innocuous as a bug.
When you put it that way, I guess I'll have to. Okay, Shamir, you've talked me into it. First, I'll take out the drawings, and then I'll move on to the real thing.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing fewer spiders around here.
Is Shamir a top 5 waifu in this game? Yeah, for sure. I like Shamir. I really like her voice actress. Very pleasing voice. And I disagree that it has too many supports. I think they're really good. The C rank ones are kind of rough, but the rest are all pretty good. But I'm probably biased again. I really only like I said, my favorite part of this game is the school life and like the support stuff. I'm not very huge on the battles. I could give or take those. Kind of sucks that as the game goes that they kind of like they steadily drop the like quests and stuff in the overworld.
Eating food. Eating.
Hey!
nothing left.
There is.
And so you like the Black Eagles route? Yeah, some of this is starting to feel like it's overstaying its welcome a little bit.
That was. That was.
I feel like you just don't like the Black Eagles route, random, because you're the only one who has said that, whereas everyone else has been pretty consistent in like praising the Black Eagles route. I think you just have a little bit of the bias up against the Black Eagles. I should just do auto team. Yeah, I think we're...
Thoughts?
Fighting doesn't usually wear me out, but 5 years is a real long time. I'm no strategical genius, but I feel like we should end this as fast as we can.
Figured as much.
Professor.
Is A+ really the highest the rank can go for Professor? That feels weird, considering skills can go up to S.
Thank you.
We will have great...
We'll knock their socks off. Can't argue with results, can you?
I have
have much expertise.
Age is...
Intuition's all...
Still a long...
Professor.
Speedrun! This is speedrun gameplay now.
Can't argue with...
Could be useful. One step.
This'll help keep me...
Impressed yet?
Can't wait to get...
You don't have at least 3 warp users, this ain't no speedrun. I'm at like 80 hours, this is definitely no speedrun.
Thanks.
What did I just agree to? Oh. Why is Felix always in the
It's so
prayer
much
session?
fun to sing with others.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
Can't argue with result.
I've come too far.
It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you not?
Sure. Why not?
You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much.
But you have not aged.
This personal growth is
which is
due
weird.
in large part to you. And I wish to express my gratitude, sincerely. Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market, alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself. Who? Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know. Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either. Come now, there is nothing to be gained from focusing
Why
so
did
heavily on
Byleth
age.
age though? But
Touching
you
on a
did not?
previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before. When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her.
Where are you going with this?
Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago. No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. Still, I do not think you could be a complete stranger either. Both your hair and eyes are unmistakably... Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing.
Our
Worries
hairs
aside,
are very
I mean
distinctly
to say
different
that
greens. How
you
dare
do
you?
not feel like a stranger to me. For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you. And for this, I am glad.
Neat. Anyway. Let me guess, she's 500 years old or something? She's a lolly in an anime, of course she is. We'll probably beat this route tomorrow, I would assume.
Thank you so much.
Can we at least get... let's at least try to
I
get
delivered
Red
our
back.
letter to Fort Mercius. I don't think they suspected anything.
I knew I was right to entrust that task to you. You've got that honest kind of face that makes it easy to fool people.
Is that meant to be a compliment?
What did you write in the letter?
I informed them that reinforcements were on the way. It would have been suspicious for troops to show up unannounced.
So, the plan is...
We'll disguise ourselves as reinforcements from the Imperial capital and sneak into Fort Mercius.
Oh, you used my disguise plan after all.
We've also procured Imperial Army uniforms.
Neat.
Ooh, good work. I knew this was the only way.
However, that alone wouldn't be enough.
You did say the plan needed a little more refinement. Are you going to dress up like Edelgard, Claude?
I'm not sure that would accomplish much. In the letter, I included the name of the Imperial General leading the reinforcements. While we're heading to the fort, a separate army is going to attack us.
We're going to be attacked?
That's all just for show, though. It'll be our allies who are attacking us.
Oh, I get it. We're going to make it look like the Alliance is attacking Imperial reinforcements.
Right. When the troops in the fortress panic and open up the gates, we're in.
I'd love nothing more than for this plan to work, but I've got some bad news for you. Apparently, the notorious Death Knight has been placed in charge of defending Fort Mercius.
I have killed this man in literally every chapter.
The Death Knight. I did not wish to ever think of him again.
He got some acclaim in the battle to subjugate Western Fargus. They say he holds the most military prowess in the Empire.
Even so, we've got Teach here to command us.
Fan-heard of Claude and Hilda dressed as Edelgard and Hubert.
So your big plan is to just trust your professor? Really, boy?
Under the professor's guidance, I'm sure we'll manage
Drop it in the
somehow.
Discord.
We're counting on the tactics you learned from Captain Gerald.
Have a line
Prepare
without
yourselves,
saying
everyone.
Captain Gerald,
It's
Leone.
time.
Jesus.
Teach, this is for your ears only, but there's actually one more part to my plan. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I have no choice.
We're gonna have Lysithea just warp you into the base and kill everyone.
Absolutely. We can't afford to hold anything back. Thanks to Edelgard's strength, the Imperial Army is more unified than I would have expected. It was a painful realization, but after our battle at Gronder Field, it's clear that we can't win if we don't pull out all the stops. I also realized something else during that battle. There really is something special about you, Teach. The reason we were all able to keep our cool in the midst of the chaos was because we all trust in you, in your command and in your strength. Everyone here believes that we will win as long as we have you on our side. Our faith in you is borderline religious. You and I, we have what it takes to free Fodlan from the Empire's rule. I know in my heart that we'll make it through to witness the world after all the fighting has ceased.
That woman approaches.
Who are you talking about? You don't mean that professor, do you? It doesn't matter. No one could take this fortress.
Sounds like a bother. I'll be taking a nap about now.
Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours?
Neat. I'ma kill him. I should probably start using this Sword of the Creator now, huh? Where is Rhea? Hey, Daniel, what's up, man?
While awaiting reinforcements, the Alliance predicts the Empire will continue to fortify its defenses at Fort Mercy.
It has gone well.
Knowing this risk, Claude and a select few advance, hoping to gain entry to the fort through deception.
You get hella units to deploy in the story missions. I always feel like I should still deploy Hilda. Have you done Marianne's paralogue? Yeah, I have her sword. Did that last stream, I think. I probably have to play Mercedes. Oops. Where all my units are? No, Claude's not here. Why is he all the way over here by himself? That's weird. Thunderbrand's been gathering dust. That's true, it has.
General, reinforcements have arrived from the capital. They clashed with Alliance forces in the outskirts of the city, but should enter the fortress soon.
You let them in? Make haste and slaughter them all!
Huh? Why?
They are enemies. Slaughter them all. I will not say it again.
We made it in. Professor, take control from the south. I have my own tasks to do from here. There are preparations to be made for our secret plan.
Ooh, cutscene. They're all still wearing yellow. What was the disguise?
I see your skills haven't dulled yet, kiddo.
What did you expect? Everyone, listen up! From now on, the Almiran forces will be fighting by our side. We'll work as one, and we will bring down that fort together!
Oh, neat. At least Claude's not alone, but can I still control him or
Impregnable
no?
Fortress is a wide-open prairie once you get inside. From here, we'll attack from the north and south at once.
No different than a prairie, you say? You've got a strange head on your shoulders, kiddo.
For Nadir the Undefeated, this should be as easy as a walk in a meadow, right?
Ha! Well, goddess or death god or whoever they may be, let's crush them to dust.
Move one of your units to the space where enemy reinforcements enter. You can stop them from appearing.
At the ready.
Oh, that's cool. Wish I had a chest key. Still don't have one of those. Still didn't bother to buy one.
What's the plan?
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
Apologies.
Can I attack that bow from here? Sick.
Strong.
Hey, .com, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Is there any real reason to send troops up this way? Reinforcements don't come from that way, so I don't know how much I care. Fuck it, I'll send
Let's
Shamir
clean up.
and Lawrence to clear these guys out.
Shall we?
Those damn stairs. They
My
get you every
orders?
time.
I'll do my best.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
At your service.
I'll send Mercedes with those two to heal them.
I'm grateful.
What? They have healers. You can't just do that. You can't just heal the damage I do. Oh wow, that guy takes no damage. Maybe these battles will start getting tough now that I'm like skipping a bunch of the late game fights. It's gonna move the plot along.
I'll grow as strong as I can. I'm fine.
So why can horses not go down steps? What's the reasoning for that again? Ooh, nice. Myron troops pretty strong. So does just placing the character in the zone stop the reinforcements? Do I have to like stay there? The reasoning is that horse units are OP. Fair enough. I didn't need to bring Byleth over here. That's okay. I'm really taking damage. I'll wait a second to move Marianne. But Raphael will be free.
Guess I've got that.
Oh, still not gonna make it far enough. Hey, Excel, what's up, man? What have you missed? Not too much.
Nice try.
I'd rather not fight, yet avoiding it is more frustrating and fruitless than engaging in the battle itself.
Oh, wow. Okay. For a white mage, he did a decent amount of damage. Oh, we had that one Battle of the Lion redo. Excel that you missed.
So close.
This clown might actually die. Probably moved him away from the battle.
Did it again.
That's a good summary of all the supports we watched, Dragonhold. Not wrong. Jameer kind of a glass cannon. I feel like she's always taking a decent amount of damage.
Is that it?
Why did he switch back to Bless them? Keep with the scythe.
That took too much effort.
Dimitri got off screen. That's also true. That was another event that took place. Give me 2 HP on Raphael. He is a tank. Fortress Knight Ooze. Raphael, just big man class. No! A Myron soldier that defended Claude in his time of need.
I hope someday there will be no fighting and we can all just nap the afternoon away.
And he got one-shotted by a Myron soldier. Get fucking wrecked. Dimitri's pretty much the only tell not show so far, to be honest. Oh, she's one movement square away from being able to, stop the reinforcements. Good to show that.
There's more work to be done.
Oh, never mind. Easy. His death code is kind of brutal, yeah. Bernadette's is also pretty sad. We just killed her last mission. I'm gonna retreat with Claude. Shit, I don't have potion, damn. Does Lawrence have any healing spells? No way, right? That works. I've got Leone running around the map strictly on a mission to just shut down reinforcements. That makes sense, Reginald. And it's not like Holst is like an actual major character. He's just someone that's mentioned. I mean, they're for world building. They're not like actual characters like you play as and shit. I would like for him to be there, but meh. That's very different than Dimitri's entire character, like, not having any explanation.
I feel a little stronger.
Big plays. Ooh, the vein cannot kill the Death Knight. What? Do it with the Lance of Ruin.
I have no need of you.
Ah!
Your desire to slay me, follow. The appointed hour is at hand.
Fucking right. Sylvain is a good unit.
Need to pull my weight.
Strength and beauty.
Wow, that's a solid level. I always get really good levels on like characters I'm not using.
He's hiding something. It's annoying to do what he's telling us to, but we don't really have a choice. After him.
Whoa! Whoops, I didn't realize that would end the level. Fuck. Damn it! It's so much XP gone.
It is coming.
Ah, whatever.
Now, or all of you will die.
You just ride down the wall. They just drop a nuke? Death Knight had a 25 kill streak? What just happened?
We have to evacuate immediately!
Actual nukes. What? LTC? What is LTC?
What just happened here? The fort. It's just gone.
I wish I could Divine Pulse, not ending that mission so early. Whatever, that's fine. I guess it doesn't matter. The speedrun continues.
Hey, kiddo, what was with that javelin of light?
Javelin of light. Well, that describes it pretty well. The
It was a
forces were
javelin
supposedly
missile strike,
incredible.
that's for sure.
Look at it now. It's hard to imagine that the Empire would do something like that. But if not them, then who? And for what purpose? If they wanted to kill us, then why wait until now to use it?
We almost died just now, and without an answer to any of that. Speaking of unanswered questions, why is Nardell here? Care to explain? I get the feeling there's something you two are keeping from us.
Ryganol.
I'll go ahead
It's up
and
to
see
you to
my
explain for
subordinates
Cook.
off to Elmira, kiddo.
Wait, Nader! Are you really just gonna leave me here and run away?
I hope to see you again, Judith. And you too, Professor. I'll be praying for your safety.
What? What a coward.
Nader? Are you saying that Nardell is actually Nader the Unstoppable?
I thought he was undefeatable.
It's actually Nader the Undefeated. Almirans love grand
He just
titles.
ran. Literally
I knew
ran.
he was no ordinary person, but to think he was the great hero of Elmira.
Hey, can we really afford to be chatting right now? If another one of those javelins of light falls, we're all dead.
Claude, there are things I wish to ask you, but first we must hurry and withdraw.
Right you are. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Claude, it is time for you to explain. Why are you so close with an Almiran general?
Because he's
Well,
Almiran.
he did quite a bit for me when I was younger.
When you were younger? So, before you joined House Regan. How and where did you meet him? There aren't many opportunities to meet a general from Almira in Fodlan.
If that's what you believe, it's only because that's what you've been led to believe. After all, we have Cyril here among our allies, and he was born in Elmira.
Hey now, don't drag me into this.
There's a big, wide world outside of Fodlan, and it's overflowing with different places and cultures. You think interacting with outsiders is odd, but isn't avoiding contact with the outside world far more unnatural?
Don't change the subject, Claude. To the people of the Alliance, the Almirans are...
It's true that there's a history of hostility, but why should that mean we're doomed to remain hostile forever? The Almirans aren't monsters. Just look at Cyril. Does he look like a monster to you?
Yes.
Hey, what's
A
that
monster
supposed to mean?
simp.
Right, Teach? What did you think when you met Nader? I'll tell him you said that. And I'm sure that if all of you got to know him, all of your preconceived notions would change too. I know you guys, and you aren't the type of people to reject someone without trying to get to know them.
Don't worry, Cook. Reganol is making
How did those
a monster
Almirans even
explanation
get
for you.
past Fodlan's
I'm sure of it.
throat? I doubt my brother would just let them pass without saying anything.
Yeah, about that. I actually made sure your brother met Nader in advance.
What? Lord Holst met with an Almiran general?
Oh, so that's why you were so interested in my brother. But wait, they're supposed to be bitter enemies. They've fought each other several times before.
I know, it was a big gamble. But rather than having me try to convince them myself, I knew it would be easier to just have them meet. They were taken aback at first, but sure enough, they hit it off. They were even drinking to their newfound brotherhood before parting.
It makes sense. If you take the greatest heroes away from the battlefield, of course they'll get along.
Fighting one minute and drinking together the next? Men are so weird.
Ultimately, someone's bloodline has nothing to do with the friendships they forge. Relations between the Alliance and Elmyra is a matter we'll tackle in the future. Still, I want to take this opportunity to make one thing clear to all of you. After we defeat the Empire, I intend to tear down the walls that separate Fodlan from the outside world. I want to let people and goods come and go freely, and in doing so, eradicate prejudices about the outside world.
Huh? Would it even be possible to achieve such a thing? It directly contradicts the Seros' tenets.
Yeah,
Does
but
it? I'm not
we're gonna
so
just
sure.
have the professor rewrite those.
In any case, I'm prepared for
The
the
New
inevitable
Testament.
protests and criticism. New ways of doing things are always met with resistance. During our time at the Officers Academy, all of you overcame the barriers of birthplace, status, and ideology. Having gone through so much with all of you, I have no doubt that, in time, you'll understand.
I guess there were a lot of different people there. People
Random,
we
you say
wouldn't
that
have met
like
through
it's
the
a
normal
bad
course
thing.
of our lives.
Dusker once opposed the kingdom, but there was someone from Dusker there. Brigid once invaded the Empire, but the Brigid princess was there. We ate at the same table as those people. Sure, sometimes we didn't get along, but other times
Seems really
we
like
helped each other out.
totally
Can we really
daft
draw
while
a
Claude's
definitive
talking about
line in the
ending
sand
racism and
say
prejudice,
one
and you're
group
like,
of people is all
ugh.
good and another all bad? If I can realize my dream, Fodlan will be reborn. The old age will end, and we'll welcome a new dawn.
But if...
Save your objections for another day, Gloucester boy. That said, there are more pressing matters to discuss. Our next step is to invade the Imperial capital, right?
That's right. I'm sure Edelgard is eagerly awaiting our arrival in Enbar. Reinforcements from the Alliance Lords should arrive soon. Let's make sure we're ready to greet them.
But why did Elmyra just leave? He participated in the battle and was like, alright, noping the fuck out of here.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. The Chaos of War.
With the Alliance unifying, the strike on the fortress was a
Claude's
success.
plan to call in all Myran forces succeeds, and the Alliance army captures Fort Mercius. Before they can celebrate their victory, javelins of light rain down from the sky and destroy the fort. Forced to temporarily evacuate, the Alliance army regroups at Garreg Mach until it is ready to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Much is left. I do kind of feel like I should end the stream before we beat it and then beat the game tomorrow. But maybe I would just beat the game tonight. What chapter are we on now? 19?
It's almost time to invade the Imperial capital. We still don't know where Rhea is, but if she's alive, she's likely in Enbar. Hopefully we manage to find her without too much trouble. If the Empire has some
You're gonna
reason
be able to
keep
finish
Rhea
tonight?
alive,
Well, I don't work tomorrow. I
she's
could stream
alive.
like
I'm sure you must be anxious to
4
see
more
her
hours.
again. I understand. You need to see Rhea again so you can figure out who you really are. But we're going up against Edelgard here. It won't be so simple.
Our next stop is the Imperial capital. We've sure come a long way.
Oh, stream a little bit
What are
longer.
you talking about? This is Garreg Mach. It's where we started.
I didn't mean literally, Raphael. I was speaking symbolically.
My earnest desire to protect the Alliance has carried me this far. It will not fail me.
So, will you be here
I
tomorrow
am sure
for the
the
end?
rest of you all have your own reasons to fight as well. Of course, I understand that the fight will not end until we defeat the Empire. And now the time has arrived at long last to march on the Imperial capital and defeat the Emperor.
Why is he so sad about
It really gets
it?
you thinking, doesn't it? We all come from different places
Yeah, we'll do another
and have
battle.
different goals and dreams. But thanks to those two, we were all able to come together and overcome all sorts of challenges.
You are referring to Claude and the Professor, I assume? Even within our own odd group, those two are particularly unusual.
Oh, so you are aware that you're odd.
Well, it was simply a figure of speech. I am speaking about Claude and the Professor right now. They're like the wind and the trees.
What does that mean?
Huh? Claude and the Professor are? What does that even mean? And who is which?
Oh,
Hilda is in
I
mood
was
this
just
entire
thinking
game.
that if we're the birds, then those two are like the trees and the wind. The Professor is a great tree that kindly embraces us and watches over us as we perch on its branches. And Claude is like the wind, pushing us forward as we soar across the open sky.
The metaphor about the Professor is solid, but I think Claude just blows us around on a whim. Still, we owe him a lot.
I think that's beautiful, Marianne. I can really picture it. When this war is over, I'd love to paint a picture of those two.
Marianne has the
and of
soul
all
of
the
a
people
poet,
we
you're
fought
right.
with as well.
You mean like a historical painting?
I like that. Maybe our descendants will look at it a long, long time from now.
I
Your
must
new
say,
arcade stick? Is that
piques
what
my
the
interest.
kids are calling it these
I
days?
look forward to seeing how you portray my valiant efforts.
When you put it that way, we may be witnessing one of the greatest events in Fodlan's history. It's a lot of pressure, but the sense of duty I feel is even stronger than the fear.
I'm just happy to be here with all you. I won't get scared, no matter what we face.
We have our goal. Enbar, the Imperial capital. Let's get to work.
Hilda getting a lot of screen time towards the end of here. Sylvain! Have some flowers, kiddo.
Thank you so much.
Any more requests? Oh, it is stop giving quests.
In the opera, actors came and went all the time, but the people behind the scenes would stay forever. I'll bet I'd know a few of them now, even after all these years. They've probably left the capital by now, although I'm still worried about them.
I need to like convert my money into renown soon, don't I?
If we can win this war, then Claude will be the king of Fodlan, and maybe he'll tear down the wall that separates Fodlan from the outside world.
It is what he said he would do.
I know it's hard to imagine, but I really hope he does.
In Japan, this
It would
game's
be
called
so
Fire
much
Emblem
better
Wind
if people
Flower
could live
Sun
together
No
instead of
Moon.
apart. I might even be able
Three
to live
Houses
an
is a much
ordinary
better name.
life in the world Claude envisions.
Buy seeds and sell them for renown. Okay.
Please.
Some structures on the battlefield are centuries old. They are at once historical relics and work of art. What a shame it would be if they were damaged amid the fighting. Yes, a shame. That's how we'll phrase that.
Yes.
It's been. I never thought.
Just about everyone that'll teach me some faith, right? And then, if Lysithia might.
Enbar, of course, in the kingdom. What will happen?
Hello.
Professor.
Perhaps invading the capital and smashing the Empire. I wonder if doing so could really end this war. Care to share your thoughts, Professor? You say that with such confidence. I want to believe that it's true. Although for now, better to focus my efforts on the fight at hand.
Close. No cigar. Like Dorothea can't teach us faith either. Let's check.
Please.
Did I get any renown for the last mission?
Professor.
Come to think, the whole of the capital is going to be a battleground.
In
The
Yuri?
city has
Oh,
such
maybe.
a long heritage. Even so, perhaps it deserves to be reduced to ashes for once. But we can't let the common folk get hurt. We should try to confine the damage to the noble section of town.
We can't let the common people get hurt. Oh, she can only teach reason. Just let the nobles get hurt. Funny. He said, "Eat the rich." Let me grab a water real quick. Or more, fill up my bottle with more water. Actually, the correct thing I meant to say there. Let's here. You can listen to this guy. Like, oh no, the Abyss Keeper is gone.
Hey you, listen up. I've
Here you
got
go.
something to report. Remember that battle 6 years ago? Oh, I'm guessing you do. Anyway, remember that knight who watched over Abyss with me for a while? I've been on the hunt for his whereabouts, and I finally found out what happened to him. My friend is no longer with us. Dead. Figured as much, but now I know for sure. I did get to meet his big sister at least. I'll never have the chance to thank him for our time together. But maybe I can find a way to help out his sister instead. Bet he would have liked that.
what I never do down here? Anything, really. I never really care.
Need something? See you again soon.
Do you ever get anything good there? Why not?
Claude's quite the idealist, isn't he? His ambitions are lofty and although...
Listen up. Destroying the walls that separate Fodlan from the outside world strikes me as a bold step.
She's
I've
cute,
spent
but her
so
outfit's
long
just so
struggling
odd.
to reclaim the past
It
that
should be like a purple
Claude's
color. The
vision
red
of
just like
future
clashes so
casts
hard.
me in
I
a
feel.
poor light. Oh, did you think I was serious?
Oh, they look like Mario and Luigi together.
As
Actually,
if
that's
I
kind of
would
cool.
ever admit to a fault. Ensuring that the tradition of House Nouvelle continues uninterrupted is a noble task.
I don't know much about Almyra. We're viewed as different because of where we came from. That's what, and if that's the...
You can only teach riding. Rough. That teacher guy who does stuff. Where's the temple again? I trade the seeds for renown or whatever. Is that over this way?
What?
I have so much fish, Jesus. Oh, this is probably how I make meals for my stuff, though. That's right, you have to like weirdly leap this way. Like, map. I just saw the Hubert and Edelgard, Claude, and Hilda fan art thing. I don't know why that was so complicated to say, but I just saw that in the Discord. Very cute. How many professor activities do I still have? Quite a bit. Lithia still needs support with nobody relevant. Claude still needs so none that I'm concerned about. It should just stat boost, huh? Do the special thing.
It's too...
Go get S rank on my sword real quick, I guess.
The Death Knight, I will... His focus...
That's what
By the great bunch, I will be... So now...
Catherine will.
Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting. Lady Rhea's not...
Claude with Iggy? Alright, I can do that.
Okay.
Unless I just ate with Iggy and wasn't paying attention. Or, Claude, I mean.
Well, I'll be. There's on. I hope things.
I benched Iggy for Shamir real fast.
This food... Eating...
I feel like one of these guys teaches sword, right? There's probably a limit to how many people teach what.
And I've now...
I find it weird that Hanneman teaches riding. I feel like you never see him on a horse. Talk about horses.
I was born. My mother and I do not understand.
3 XP away from leveling up Faith. Bruh.
Right.
Well, I'll be.
Hello there.
This man doesn't sell seeds.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, this guy.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Keep some money just in case. Just buy a shit ton of level 3 C.
Professor?
I desperately want to travel to some of the places my mother and I spent time in, but I'm not allowed to leave the monastery for such things. It makes me feel sad. Is there anything I can do?
Ah, I see.
Professor.
He literally just keeps changing his classes back and forth between, like, those two. That's really funny. Anna's birthday. Have some flowers. Bitches love flowers. Lorenzo's birthday. You can have some flowers as well, buddy.
We had...
Let's put it...
So, chat, how you doing?
Professor?
I probably shouldn't have let her update her skills, but whatever. Also, I probably don't need these two to keep doing flying.
Can't.
But whatever. Yeah, probably time to wrap this game up soon. Tomorrow will definitely beat it.
I'm getting it.
Alright. Have a good night, Caluman. What do you think you're gonna play after this? I don't know.
Professor?
Danger. Feels back. I kind of want to play Saints Row the Third, just because I want to play that game again. At the PlayStation conference today, Uncharted got confirmed to get a PC release, so I'll probably wait to play Uncharted now until the PC release.
We had a great...
The new Tales of Arise came out, or comes out tomorrow. Maybe I'll try that.
All that work was mastery.
I kind of just want to play Saints Row.
After making preparations at Garreg Mach, the Alliance army marches to Enbar, the Imperial capital. In response to the Alliance's movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, as well as the Death Knight, to the front lines to meet the Alliance army head-on. The two forces clash in the city streets.
The Death Knight? No.
There it is. Enbar. The Imperial capital and the largest city in all of Fodlan.
It's not just big. This city was designed to protect the castle where the Emperor lives. It's as though the city itself is a massive stronghold.
I always
surely
bring
noticed
Lysithea and
us
Shamir.
approaching some time ago, and yet...
Our scouts confirm the citizens haven't been evacuated. They're being kept in town.
I've got to hand it to Her Imperial Majesty. Using her citizens as a shield to protect the castle takes some resolve.
I suspect those mages will be lurking within as well.
Troops deployed to other areas are also returning.
If we don't conquer the city quickly, things will get complicated fast.
I don't care about Rhea.
We can't search until we conquer the city. Let's focus on the fight for now.
Lady Rhea, please be safe.
We've kept the Empire waiting long enough. Onward!
Weird they chose Seth and Cyril here. It's because that someone needed to make a comment about Rhea. Because she's probably hidden in this city. So they gotta remind you of that. And Hilda and Lorenz would not bring up Lady Rhea for no fucking reason.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Where are my units? Not sure how thrilled I am about this split. It's probably fine. Yeah.
We were told Hubert would be leading the enemy forces, but the Death Knight's also with them. We'll have to take care of both of them, but we won't have time to mop up all the enemy units.
Nonsense,
We'll have
Claude.
to split up and take them on at the same time, or risk being overrun by their reinforcements.
It's here! The Crest of Flames banner! There, on the other side of the canal!
Uninvited guests, I see. Let's ensure they receive a warm welcome.
I like that his hair kind of has like little devil horns
Prepare
spiked in
to
it.
attack. Rocks, arrows, magic. Rain death upon the enemy until they are silent as the grave. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Defend the heavy weapons until they arrive.
What's the plan?
Don't want you to attack with. Just attack with this.
Leave it to me.
At the ready.
Robbie always has a very good performance. Kind of always the same performance because he always plays the psycho, but it's still always very good.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best. Let's make this quick.
Hello, Knight.
Good form. My orders?
God, this really puts her like hella deep, but I want this turret down. We'll see if that plays how I want it to.
Let's clean up. More fighting.
This is the story map.
Apologies.
We are sieging the castle or whatever. No, the capital. That's what we're sieging. Oh, nice, Greg.
At your service.
Fire rocks at me. How dare you? How do these big soldiers hit Leone? Oh god. No damage.
Let's put it to the test. Nice try. Yeah.
An additional deployment slot? Yeah, I think so. Maybe I forgot to bring someone. But I think I was able to bring Mercedes. At not the cost of anybody.
Me too.
Which of the golden deer do you think you'll take with you in Black Eagles, Lysithia?
We'll support you.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
We'll cover you.
Gonna successfully break this thing? I guess Raphael can still do it. I don't know why I'm really trying to get this, the item I get from it. Not like I really use Forge or anything that often. How does Manuela have more strength than magic? Because I keep getting shitty levels. I just fired from Ragnarok. Oh, because maybe it would double.
I'm impressed.
I thought there were more enemies over here. What? Where did they go? Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Actually, give me just a minute. I shall be right back. Let me end my turn first, actually. I'm going to use the restroom. I just rest all the time now, though, so I don't really need to restore this or the creator or whatever. What is this dude doing? He didn't even move.
That helps.
All this power.
Even her weakest spell, like, still one-shots everybody. Though I probably should have still had her attack the knight regardless, because I don't think anyone else will do damage. Yeah. Probably a mistake. Yeah, even a crit did 6 damage, Jesus. Oh, well, never mind, yeah. I'll be right back. This turn play out.
So close.
I return. The Fire Emblem run where you don't reset for a dead character. What? But don't the... I feel like that's the game, though. An Iron Man run is just like playing the game normally. But yeah, definitely going to do hard mode for New Game Plus. I'm shocked that it kind of seems like Shamir is like falling off a little bit. She's not like one-shotting so much. I mean, I'm definitely like losing out on all of the absurd amounts of XP I had. What the fuck is this unit? Because I've skipped so many like potential battles, so I'm now actually probably at level that I'm supposed to be at, right? Yeah. The enemy's now 37 and I'm only level 41. We're actually starting to play like real damage numbers. Or like appropriate levels instead of me just being like 15 levels higher. Granted, stuff like Lysithea, they're still like... Hey, welcome back, JC. You missed much, man.
I will keep...
Strength never betrays.
Yeah, my Lysithea actually got appropriate levels. My Lysithea unit is definitely pretty fucking OP. Fucking Death Knight again? Yeah, I think we're finally putting him to bed, though.
You're amazing.
Kill him? No, that's a particular reason. Did Lawrence even kill this thing? It's a violet dude.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I know. Actually, wait. Fuck, does this end the mission again? No, I still gotta kill human.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
Okay. Most, like, RPG games have a randomizer.
I'm stronger than before.
Man, I got like a dozen of these Dark Seal things.
Just Hubert left to deal with.
We are taking heavy losses. We need more troops.
Nah, you good.
Our first wave of reinforcements is here. It will not be long until the next.
Reinforcements? That was quick. We can't hang around or they'll just keep coming. We'll have to capture the artillery. We can turn them against their reinforcements.
Mercedes not being able to heal herself is, Don't kill Robbie. I don't think it's an option. Yeah, game definitely starting to become difficult here at the end.
Pointless.
Now that I've skipped so many battles. I guess not difficult.
Good, but not enough.
I don't really care about these units over here, not really. To go join everybody else. The max range she can still attack with. How did Dorothea end up so far away from Scythia? That's funny.
It's starting to feel like a part of me.
We can't be careless.
Hey, Absane, what's up, man?
I'm good now.
Raphael makes it to battle. He's one of my
Not
stronger
bad at
units.
all.
He just has to actually make it. $150 damage is pretty nice. Oh, it still has a tile left. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Got it. Nailed it.
big help.
Sylvain, damage rate? Where's that guy? Ooh, those Pegasus are catching up fast. Oh, it broke after the first use, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. You've forgotten to write a paper. Ah, the school life.
That helps.
At your service.
Mercedes is actually going to get caught by these dragons.
Impressive.
Probably plan ahead for that. Only an hour and a half left to spare. Nice, that's all you need.
The weak fall.
Fuck it, we're quick in the game. Use Lance of Ruin. Get OP in this bitch. I got a what? I got a Wu Dao sword. Neat.
We have reinforcements coming in from another direction. Deploy them as soon as they arrive. It's almost a shame to kill you. Not even death will make you consequential.
Oh, Jesus. Luckily, he's got that Icus ability. God, Hubert hits hard, bro.
Need to pull my weight.
Strength and beauty.
Yeah, Mercedes is definitely in trouble. Alright, we're about to run into a little bit of a pinch here.
Too easy.
I still have other bows, but yeah. Not ideal.
Oh, shit, is that it?
Oh, good dodge. start actually using my relics. I haven't been using them like all game.
Be smart or I'm finished.
It'll be fine. Oh, maybe not. You only have an iron bow. I thought you had another bow. I may have fucked up. How far can you go? Can you make it up to Hubert? Damn. But you can kill this dude. Just need to make sure I'm continuously reducing the size of the enemies. I can warp Shamir forward a bit. Have her do some stuff, and then I can have Dorothea dance. For Lysithea, so she can still do stuff.
Apologies.
That helps.
That helps. I'm sorry.
Ah, Mercedes, make it across the bridge.
Not what I was hoping for.
Oh, just a 1-point level up. God damn. Oh, did he guard my silence? That's not ideal.
Damn. I'm not dying.
Wow. Okay.
I'm pulling back for now.
Mercedes only heals. I don't need her that bad.
I don't know what happened.
Damn, I really need to get Violet and Hubert before he fucking massacres the rest of my troops. Alright, that ends the mission, though. Oh, you actually can't go through this door. Fuck. Looks like Shamir can kill him. So it should be alright. I'm just gonna now try and get a bunch of XP everywhere else. Shamir will get her revenge.
I pushed too hard.
Did the trick.
4-pin Raphael as backup. Oh, that puts her out of damn. Wait, I can still get her XP though.
My orders?
The XP farm, baby.
So nice.
Not much, but a little bit. Alright, let's see if Shamir can actually kill him. Fucks up, then I have a backup plan. It's in Leonian. Oh, no, never mind.
We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
Goodbye.
Well done, everyone. Now
Really
we can
gotta
break
use
through
all my
into
stat
Anbar.
boost items. I
We
like
need
haven't
to
used
hurry up
fucking
and
any of
attack the
them.
palace to block Edelgard's movements.
As per usual. Will we actually see Rhea in this month?
We've made it this far. Somehow. Edelgard is probably looking down on us from somewhere in that castle.
I wonder if she's panicking or just smiling smugly.
From this point on, she'll be giving it her all too. Expect her to be tougher than the last time we fought. This battle will
Because
settle
it is
things
later in the
once
game,
and for all.
so she will be a
We'll
higher
attack
level.
as soon as everyone is ready. Huh? Is that you, Dedu?
I heard the Alliance's army had entered the city. I've been searching for you ever since. I arrived not long after the battle at Gronder Field. I am here to kill Edelgard.
Well, if you want to fight alongside us, we'd be more than happy to have you.
We fight for different objectives. I swore to offer Edelgard's head to His Highness. But, should I fail, I will have no choice but to
What is our
entrust that
different
mission
objectives?
to
I
you.
thought we also want to kill Edelgard.
This is the information I have gathered during my time in hiding here. It includes details about the inside of the castle.
How have you been able to hide
What
while
do you
wearing
plan
your
to
blue
do?
armor?
Don't tell me you plan to go alone.
I've done what I came here to do. Farewell.
No, you came here to
wait!
kill Edelgard. You haven't done what you came here to do. What?
He's gone. He's just as hard to understand as his liege was.
I thought we have the same objective. I don't understand. What's
The
he
time
talking
has
about?
finally come, my friend. Once we win this fight, the Empire will fall.
But there are still several chapters left, so I don't feel like this will be the end.
What will become of it? Well, that's for us to decide, isn't it? Odd as it sounds, I believe the forces responsible for destroying Fodlan are also responsible for protecting the livelihood of its citizens. Everything, even the land itself, has been harmed by the chaos of war. Restoring it will be no easy feat. To do that, the first thing we need to think about is a new ruling system for all of Fodlan.
Everyone follows what I say.
As usual, we're on the same page. I was thinking the same thing. Even
We
if
could
the
call
Alliance
it
lords and
a
any remaining
United
influential
States
nobles were to
of
divide up
Fodlan?
dominion of all of Fodlan, they would simply pursue their own interests.
Get it?
Another war would be inevitable. That's why there needs to be a powerful ruler who stands above them all and unifies Fodlan as one nation.
Maybe have some checks and balances there, Claude. I should be that ruler. Yeah, give me power.
My friend, do you really mean that?
Yes.
My dreams await in a future where Fodlan is no longer ravaged by war. There are things I want to see with you someday. I'll keep thinking about the best way to achieve that goal.
No.
Whatever
it's
we
me.
decide to do, we
Me.
can't do it until we defeat the Empire.
I want all the power.
Fodlan can't welcome a new dawn until we win the war. Let's prepare as best we can.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon.
So we still didn't see
Conclusion
Rhea,
of
huh?
the Crossing Roads.
That's gonna be shoehorned in at the end, isn't it? This is the
On
same
the streets
picture.
of the Imperial capital, Alliance forces crush Edelgard's army and take up the perimeter of the Imperial Palace. The time has come to face Emperor Edelgard and to free Rhea from her clutches.
Cavalry and flyers. AKA only use these units. Confrontation at the palace.
Is everyone ready?
No.
The objective of this battle is to defeat Edelgard and rescue Rhea. According to the information Dedue gave us, the throne room is directly north of the castle's main entrance. It's safe to assume that's where Edelgard is.
Is there no way to walk the same path as Edelgard? Yes, and resist the church?
She's a fellow student to all of us. If there's a path that we can walk together, that would be preferable. But that all depends on Edelgard. If she won't yield, then that's that. If showing pity would put my allies in danger, I will not hesitate to kill her. I ask that you and everyone here prepare yourselves to do the same.
Ballsy.
Understood. I think I speak for everyone when I say that we are prepared.
The future of the Alliance. No, of Fodlan is at stake. I have been prepared for this my whole life.
Captain Gerald taught me that indecisiveness is a weakness. One must cast aside their doubts before fighting. The lives of Lady Rhea and everyone here are more important than all else. I shall be prepared.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if she took one look at my overstuffed muscles and surrendered in tears then and there.
I really hope that Edelgard will
Oh, I love you, Raphael.
Edelgard is a stubborn one. I don't think she's likely to surrender.
Goddess, please protect us.
I'll fight with all I got to save Lady Rhea.
Shut up.
Rescuing Lady Rhea is my dearest wish.
Ugh.
We must prevail no matter what it takes.
Fucking church
In the
sims.
name of the Knights of Seros, we'll bring the hammer down on the Imperial Army.
Satisfied yet, boy? Everyone made up their minds a long time ago.
Okay, let's get started. We're yours to command, my friend.
Why does he keep saying my friend now?
Everyone, take your positions. The
Instead of
battle is
professor.
upon us.
Or my lover. What did I miss? Y'all are pals. I guess so. Oh, you just go right into the battle, huh? Are we in the final stretch here? What's happening? Can I do this battle? I probably should save this for tomorrow's stream, right? That way I can just title it The End and just make it all dramatic. One more month of exploration after this, then another 2 battles. I feel like that's not enough for one stream. So yeah. I feel like it's not 4 hours worth of stuff. So yeah, I think we'll wrap up the stream today. Mercedes solo final boss, yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be the end of today's stream. We'll finish tomorrow. That way I can get the good old The End clickbait title. On a only run. I bet you someone's done it. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream today. Stay tuned for tomorrow's stream, for it to be the end of the game. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on all that excitement tomorrow. Drop a like on the video too if you haven't already. Like I said, that always helps boost this in the YouTube algorithm. YouTube loves all that interactivity from the audience, all that good stuff. 10 anime betrayals, yeah. Be sure to join the Discord channel. The link to that is also in the description below while you're scrolling down there to hit all of the buttons, the subscribe, the like, the bell. The link was also down there too, so check that out. And yeah, that's all I got for today. Thanks everyone. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.